Siemanko, witam wszystkich. Ja zrobię te dwa questy poboczne, skoro już jest do nich dostęp. A ten jeszcze tutaj siedzi w knajpie, to bym go dorwał, zanim za miasto wyjdzie. Tędy przejdę tam.
I apologize.
What would you like this fine?
What's new in town?
Try asking at the Kingfisher Bats. I hear the proprietor has some trouble.
Betty
Oh.
the bathkeeper. Problems?
Aye, that's the one. Some difficulty with the city council or something. But that's all I know. It would be better to ask her directly.
Aye, I'll do that. She's a friend of mine.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper. What's new in...
Nothing much if you're looking for a pair.
What do you have for... Let's talk about...
Well,
that?
well, I'm glad you found...
Dobra, gdzie tam ten menel poszedł? Już widzę, rusza chyba na zewnątrz. No to jest.
Greetings.
A nie, to jest przecież z tego, to jest turniej. Nie. To jest tamten koleś. Turniej to nie, ten turniej to jest pobugowany w cholerę. Raz go zrobiłem, więcej na razie nie robię, dopóki tego nie połatają, to nie ma sensu. Zresztą te turnieje to są chyba nieskończoność. Dobra, bo on się przemieścił, gdzie on to jest tutaj. No on idzie na zewnątrz. No i dalej nie ma z nim dialogu, kurwa no. Będzie zdrowy. Może wtedy wieczorem w knajpie jak jest.
You silly doggy.
Let it be known that a new one-off Hey, yay, good people! Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what...
Kurde. Tam to jest.
Come and take a swig. Christ! Pardon me.
Nie, to nie. Zaraz kurwicy to dostanę. Kurwa, no gdzie to wejście do tej pierdolonej knajpy jest? Do chuja, no.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
I'll read, man.
Was für Bier gibt's hier?
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
You need a cow?
What's the hold up?
I'm not sure I can help you with that.
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye? There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who all think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble, fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
This Anthony is another miner.
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On war standard. Like on a pole.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad, and they're now to show for it.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. A church can't be hard to spot.
The saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Radic Fortress Gate.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and all gilded at the top.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman Pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
I've come about you.
Aye?
I don't have him yet.
I'll read. Farewell.
Siema Fenix, witam. Muszę się tam dostać. On też mówi, że przez te... przez podziemia, tak? Może jakoś tędy też się uda.
Maybe next time I'll even fight.
What I'm saying is, someone might have...
Sound. So, it's you. I hope nothing's missing.
Gdzie oni tu są? A tutaj.
If you're the leader of the Saints, I've come to see you.
Herrgott! How'd you get in here, horse son? Go back to where you came from.
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blethering about? Are you some kind of priest?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony. And something tells me that I'm in the right place. I can offer you a good deal.
Ah, I see. So the Stripes sent a new yakka for their stang, did they? Well, there will be none of that. Get lost and tell Flach to go fuck himself.
I don't care what your deal is with the Tonys. I just want to make Vlach pay. That idiot gave me an advance, and I'm fine with giving it all to you. Then I'll get the rest out of him anyway.
Herrgott, you're not like them Stripes. This is a whole new tune. But I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hansel.
And who the hell is that?
You've been getting answers for free, but for any more you'll have to pay.
I'm not going to pay you what you already got from Hensel. Spit it out.
As you wish. Hansel's a merchant, but if you want to find him, you're too late. He left with his cart for Prague not long ago. Now he'll be somewhere near Bilani.
I'll find him, though. Goodbye.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
No zejdź mi kurwa z drogi, bo cię jebnę zaraz w ten głupi cymbał.
God bless.
Czekaj momencik. Nawet fajne do gry, ale walka nie jest jakaś wymagająca. Nie, walka tam jest banalna, prościutka. Taka siekanka. No ale spoko ogólnie. Takie wymagające walki to się pojawiły dopiero w Original Sin, mi się wydaje. Jeżeli chodzi o tą serię Larianu.
Take a closer look.
You're a dead
A to
man.
bandyci są.
Alert! To arms! Ah!
Do it!
There you go,
Momentos. Momentos.
You wanna try me? I'm all yours!
Ale tu Tadeusz.
Come on then!
I surrender! I surrender! Hold it!
No i chuj, no i cześć.
Fuck this! Fuck's sake, they're coming after us!
Czy ja pozwoliłem komuś opuścić pole bitwy? Nie wydaje mi się.
I'll show you. Alert! To arms!
Nie PSku. Mały Janek. Mały Janek. Obesrał ganek. Zainstalowałem sobie dzisiaj Asasyna trójeczkę. Skończę Kingdom Coma. Skończę Desperadosa. Tylko w środę idę do szpitala ten kamień kruszyć. Nie wiem ile tam. Kiedy oni mi to zrobią. Czy uda się od razu na drugi dzień? Zależy ile tam będzie osób też do zabiegów. I tak ze 3 dni trzeba liczyć pewnie w szpitalu. Dobra, co my tu mamy zrobić? Znajdź skradziony sztandar. Ktoś im tutaj killing zrobił. Te bandyty frańcowate. Nie, na 26 dopiero miałem termin. W środę idę. Tutaj nie ma nigdzie. Czyli też sztandar wiebali. Za chuja mi się nie chce tam iść do tego szpitala. Nie, no tu nie ma tego sztandaru. Oni go wsadzili. Tam przy sobie nikt nie miał, nie? Tu jeszcze jakiś wóz jest. No i ten sztandar dali. Ktoś tam żyje.
Ask for mercy from your son. To thy son commend us. To thy son guide us.
Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
You can rest easy. The ones outside are dead.
Fucking bastards! Filthy scum!
They attacked you.
Oh, God heard our prayers. But what about Vashek?
My son and 2 hired hands stood up to them.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They killed him. They killed them all. God, my God.
What's your name? I've never seen you here.
I'm Henry. Just passing through.
God be with you. You're welcome to stop by any time. I'd be happy to teach you a few things. Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye, aye.
Careful.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Where can I spend the night?
It would be best if you slept above the stable. There's plenty of hay there, so you should be comfortable.
You said you could teach me something useful.
I did say that. I just don't know if I pegged you right.
What are you talking about?
Well, I hope you see the difference between robbing someone or murdering them.
I understand. I have no problem with thievery.
In that case, we understand each other, lad. The rich will still be rich, and the children of the poor people will at least have something to fill their bellies. Am I right?
So you'll teach me a few thieving tricks?
For a few groshens, certainly. What is it you'd like to learn?
Do you know anything about alchemy by any chance?
Not much, but I can give you a bit of advice. Let's get started.
No dobra, ale gdzie ten sztandar jest? Oni go dali. O, może zaraz. Już przy tych ciałach tutaj. A już nie ma ich. O, jest. To jest broń? Ano? Ty, będziemy... Jak to się nazywa? Świętym Antonim jeszcze nikomu nie przyjebałem.
Put it. Are you? Help! Have you gone mad? Help! Help!
Ja ci pomogę.
Come on, are you
Święty Antoni dobry jest. Święty Antoni. Dobra, będziemy oddać ten. Sztandar. Beatki, widzę, coś się pojawia, jakiś quest, bo to mi powiedział ten oberżysta z Zimorodka. Ty, a Zimorodek to nie nazywała się tak knajpa w Wiedźminie Trójce czasem w Nowigradzie? To nie był Zimorodek? Ja by się dopiero sobie ciuchy wyprałem, nie będę się krwią brudził. Się wydaje, że tam był Zimorodek.
Yeah! Quick! Go! Quick! Oh,
Ya read, kidder.
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye? How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. The next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you. Farewell.
Dobra. Co dalej? Jakieś zadanie z u niego?
So how's the mine, Vlach?
God be with you, kidder. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk about it.
A, no dobra. Będziemy gaworzyć w knajpie wieczorem, jak zwykle. Ten taki niebieski pasek to jest od czego? Spodni. Nie. A, pewnie to. Czy to jest słaba ta broń? Ja muszę sobie porobić z każdego rodzaju jakąś najlepszą broń, taką co bym się w niej podszkolił. Może tak to zrobimy, młot bycza głowa. Chociaż młot bycza głowa to on chyba będzie miał najlepszy damage, ale jeżeli chodzi o tą broń drzewcową, to chyba mam jakieś lepsze tam w zanadrzu. Muszę podejść zobaczyć. Czy do zrobienia lepsze? Podmiecze mam już wymaksowane. Tylko, że na tych broniach drzewcowych i na młotach nie dali... Nie wiadomo dlaczego nie ma ciosu mistrzowskiego. Cios mistrzowski jest tylko na mieczach. Ten z kontry. Ciekawe dlaczego nie dali do innych broni go. To mnie zastanawia. A ja lubię z niego korzystać właśnie. Dobra, pasuję mi kowadło. Muszę sprawdzić. Aż kurwa. No szkoda, bo to fajny cios, ja lubię go. Lubię ten mistrzowski. Takie długie miecze, topory. Kotowski topór. No tak, rycerski topór, siekiera to nie, to jeżeli chodzi o katowski topór. Ten taki ala halabarda to będzie ten tylko w sumie. A z młotów 59, 114, to jednak będzie tamto co mam, to będzie najlepsze. Rycerski topór, a nie, rycerski topór 128. Będzie lepszy od tamtego. I on też jako halabarda jest chyba, to jest długi. Tak mi się wydaje, zaraz zobaczymy.
Completely cold.
Nie, nie jest takie zimne, ale no, szybko wystygło. Trzeba bardziej rozgrzać. O.
Well, I've got half finished.
Nie wiem, czy to będzie jako broń drzewcowa. Nie zwróciłem uwagi w sumie. Nie ma tu bursa, kurde? Co to za koło bez bursa? Chujowy kowal. Pół tego miecznika jest ciągle zamknięte. Nie wiadomo dlaczego, może bym otworzył i tam wszedł i się zapytał go gościu, może byś tak łaskawie otworzył ten sklep w końcu, co? Ale ciągle zamknięte. Już mi jakiś chuj zobaczył. Ale on ma klucz, skoro on stąd wychodził. A chuja, nie ma klucza. No coś tu jest zbugowane z tymi drzwiami, mi się wydaje. Kurwa, jebana mać. A pierdolę. A jakbym od drugiej strony jakoś tu przyszedł? Do podwórka może, czy coś? No coś tu jest zjebane chyba z tymi drzwiami, mi się wydaje. Miecznik powinien mieć klucz. Ten sprzedawca. Najwyżej jemu zajebie. A, czy to jest w ogóle broń drzewcowa, bo ja nie sprawdziłem. Tylko ja chyba próbowałem tam jakoś dostać się od podwórka. Rycerski topór. Nie, to nie jest broń drzewcowa. Niestety. Czyli z broni drzewcowej mam tylko tą. No ale dobra. To do broni ciężkiej damy. Broń drzewcowa. Dobra, sprawdźmy jeszcze. Tak czy inaczej pasuje. Może on ma jakieś przepisy fajne, ale trzeba się tam jakoś dostać, najwyżej mu klucz zajebać, bo te drzwi one będą zbugowane, coś mi się tak wydaje. Tędy by się jakoś pasowało dostać tam. Chuja. Ten nie będzie miał klucza?
My humble respects. Was ist los? Looking for something? Careful. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
A może to będzie jakiś quest z tym miecznikiem, cholera, no? No bo dziwna sprawa to jest trochę. Albo to jest zbugowane, albo jakiś quest tu będzie, no już kurwa nie wiem teraz.
I apologize.
Czekaj, otworzyłaś...
What's that I hear?
Nie mam tego klucza od tej strony. Proszę mnie wpuścić do sklepu. Kurwa, ja chcę zakupy zrobić, nie?
Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off! That... Next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Spierdalaj. Nie wiem, że człowiek chce kulturalnie zrobić zakupy. Dobra, trzeba się przespać do nocy. Idę tam do tej knajpy. Co za chamy tutaj w tym mieście są. Boś nawet do sklepu mnie nie chce wpuścić. Nie chcę moich groszy. Nie chcę, to nie chcę. Pójdź z nim. Kto tam mnie niby szuka znowu? Jest jeszcze do chuja tych bugów.
Coming right
I
up.
apologize.
Dobra, to w knajpie będzie ten. Tam. A, właśnie. A może ja muszę jeszcze zrobić ten patent, żeby mnie, wiesz, zamknęli, bo za to może są też osiągnięcia, żeby mi ten znaczek zrobili za przestępstwa, później najwyżej wczytam. Muszę to odjebać. To lepiej tutaj by było, może z tymi strażnikami się napierdalać. Jak mnie wypuszczą, to później znowu ich tłuc. Nie? No czekaj. Zróbmy tak. Bo ja ciekawy jestem, jak to jest właśnie z tym, co... Dawać mi tu jakiegoś strażnika, bo oni później powiedzą, będziemy cię tutaj zamykać we więźniu. No, jakiemuś strażnikowi może zajebać. Albo jakiś babie, ona pójdzie po strażnika, nie? Znaczy, ona już nie pójdzie, ale... Tu za morderstwo to może być grubo.
Here he is! It was you! Who's lying here?
Calm down. I surrender.
We know how to make quick work of murderers here.
Fine. Take me away.
Now, show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
All right, then. I don't see anything else suspicious. You won't avoid punishment. Let's go. You'll be branded for your crimes, so that everyone knows what sort of criminal stuff they're dealing with.
O, jest. A później chyba można zostać powieszonym, nie?
Executioner, carry out the sentence.
This brand burns like hell.
Dobra, to zobaczmy, jakie będą kolejne konsekwencje tego wszystkiego. Tylko co ja chciałem. Może zostać... jeśli znów popełnisz poważne przestępstwo, może zostać stracony. Oczywiście. No, myślałem, że będzie jakieś osiągnięcie za to, że mnie napiętnują, ale widzę, że nie. Ale może będzie za to, że mnie powieszą. Proszę pana, tam... Proszę zobaczyć, co tam zrobili. Tam panią zabili. Mordercy. Ja nie wiem, jak tak można. Widzi pan? Bandyty, nie?
Are you mad? What are you doing?
What do you want?
I surrender!
We know how to make quick work of murderers here. With that brand on your neck, the only thing you'll be getting for what you've done is the rope. So choose your words wisely.
Fine. Take me away.
We're going to see the hangman, you swine. You'll be swinging from the gallows soon enough, in accordance with the law.
It is time.
No to napiętnowanie jest w kształcie szubienicy naszej, teraz zauważyłem.
Executioner! Do your duty.
Ale nie ma za to żadnych osiągnięć. Myślałem, że jakieś osiągnięcia będą za to. A tu nie. Ale szybko poszło. Piętno. Stryczek, dziękuję, do widzenia. Myślałem, że za to napiętnowanie i za powieszenie to będzie jakieś osiągnięcie. Ale widocznie nie ma za to. Chyba, że mi nie wyskoczyło powiadomienie, ale... A zobaczę z ciekawości tam na Steamie. Czy coś tam się pojawiło, czy nie? Mi się wydaje, że ja tam widziałem w osiągnięciach coś właśnie za to napiętnowanie, czy coś takiego. A może nie? Znalazłeś wszystkich towarzyszy czarta? Nie, nie ma. Tych niezdobytych? Pomogłeś róży, pokonałeś wroga, to. Wygrałeś 3 walki krwawiąc. O, to by można było zrobić, ale to trzeba się do krwawienia doprowadzić. Jest taka miksturka, która zmniejsza krwawienie, to by z nią to można było zrobić śmiało. Zaraz wracam. przejebany z tym dejotem. No to co chwilę sikać się chce, no co chwilę dosłownie, kurwa. Masakra. A gdzie ten gość jest? Się do tej knajpy szło. Tędy? Właśnie tu zawsze motam. Którędy tam się wchodziło do tej knajpy. O, tutaj.
Greetings, Vlach. Last time you said I should stop by. Do you have anything new for me?
God be with you, kidder. Of course I've got something for you.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Glad to see you, Henry.
How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came, because Vlach here is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Christ, it's bloody late.
And why not? Last time it was a little wild, but at least there's never a dull moment with you fellas.
How we're, lad. Join us in the pit. It'll be a reet good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough, but if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honour of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stag. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Well, how could I turn down such an honour?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hobrink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. So you're just wandering aimlessly, eh?
One beer.
Wyjebać ci?
Good doggy. Good boy.
God bless Henry.
Good morning, Tonys. I see you have the stang with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man.
We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the town.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maras.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francie says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maras. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevel.
Aye, or ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlak would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. Yorg'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang near Gang much.
Hold your water, Francie. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some miners.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them.
There wasn't anything like that back in Scallis.
Kuttenberg isn't some wee hamlet like Skalitz. This is the second biggest city in the...
Here we are. But the worthy father seems to be running late.
So far, so good, eh? Not a saint in sight.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlach doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll We'll give 'em a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6's breeze, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet-minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them, Butts?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yucked their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
Why don't you go there yourselves? Are you afraid?
Not at all. But I have to wait here for the priest, and you've already been in that tavern once.
And what about Franzi?
I know all the yakkers from the Saints, so it'll be better if I watch the door outside and give you a whistle if need be.
Fine, I'll do it. So you see I'm not a stick in the mud.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so you don't get seen. The Saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the breeze. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stop?
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
Careful. You know how it is.
What's that noise? What was that sound? What was that? Right. Suppose it was nothing.
All right. What was that?
Damn.
Careful.
That's not bad. What's that I hear? What was that? What is this racket here? Damn it! Those doors!
Oh, damn.
Tędy się nie dostanę tam na górę. Ale klucze mogę gwizdnąć. Czy mam je chyba już ukradzione? Na zdrowie. Mógłby tam pójść.
But I closed that door. Why is it open? Mary, Mother of God. Hope nothing's missing. I'd better look.
Oh, damn.
I w łeb tym kamieniem zajebać. Tędy nie wejdę, tu nie ma wejścia na górę. Muszę szukać gdzie indziej.
Maybe some more salt.
A to co to jest? Żeton? Tędy pewnie się dostanę na górę. Albo i nie. No to nie, to ja jestem tutaj z powrotem. Tu jest wejście. Tego wcześniej nie widziałem.
This window with the beam. This'll do. What a sight.
Wywiesiłeś na karczmie używaną bieliznę.
Can't be overlooked.
Śmierdzące gacie? Gacie po tacie?
I apologize.
O, wiszą gacie. Gdzie oni tu są?
I'm sorry. And they certainly wouldn't get as much enjoyment out of it as us.
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The Brays are getting an airing.
Osrane gacie.
It's just too bad the Saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Oh, give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kidder. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
I agree. Finally, a decent idea, Franzi.
I beg your pardon?
You're right. Now would be a good time to get off the streets. The Saints would never dare to come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
Hey, look over there. Fucking stripies. You want to smack on the gob? Come on, you traitors.
What a
we'll smack your
coincidence.
gobs to I heaven and pop
Tony's.
you like a cork, you cowards.
Traitor.
You're winching up shit. Hadn't kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Ah, was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The Saints stink like Brocks, with wee little cocks.
Ah, ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have at them, lads.
Now you're gonna get it. Come on, then.
All yours! I'll sort you out nicely. Useless! Shame on you.
You haven't a chance, bastard! These days, no one's ever really safe.
You took a battering here. Don't have a job.
Barney. Hey, Henry, let's get out of here before they get back on their feet. Let's go to our tavern.
I'm sorry.
Careful.
Oh, such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main thing.
Ah, them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Ah, nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
I won't tell anyone about the brawl. You can count on me.
That's the way. Denial is best. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
It won't be so bad. You still got time, right?
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after that brawl we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Ah, heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
What does your Tess actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, going for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the saints licked me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Of course. I'll be happy to help a friend. And there's nothing horrible about getting some flowers or perfume.
Good on ye, me Mara. I knew you were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent fife for it. I'm not as poor as I might look, you know.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Well, they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched. But I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market. She's the daughter of your Lynn, the cobbler.
I'll go and get Tess a gift and be right back.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long so we can still make the last kirk.
I'll have a beer.
He always comes on time. He knows I have customers wait.
To nie, ta Hanka jest gdzieś na dole. O nie, czy Eliza, nie Hanka.
What do you want of me?
I just need a little favour from you. My name is Henry, and I've just come to town. I'm interested in alchemy, and I heard that you have some wonderful perfume with secrets yet unplumbed.
So? Wirklich? Is that really what they say?
Certainly. And you really do smell wonderfully. It's cinnamon, isn't it?
Ah, richtig. And, can you guess the rest of the secret?
Well, I'd like to, but for that, I would require a phial of your perfume. Of course, I would gladly pay you for it, my lovely lady.
Nein. Keep your money. I want to know if you can really guess what's in my perfume. Schließlich habe ich nichts zu verlieren. If you fail, nothing lost. And, otherwise, someone else would soon discover the secret anyway.
An interesting offer. Let's see how I do.
Here's a file. Und viel Glück, my young little alchemist.
Spróbujmy tego drugiego dialogu.
Was ist los?
I just need to... I'm Henry, and I'm just trying to help a love-smitten friend.
Wie? Is he in love with me? Is he a Burger?
He's in love with your friend, Tess.
Ah, wirklich? But she's betrothed to Anton.
Everything can change, no?
Das stimmt. Anton is a haughty coxcomb and deserves a slap on the wrist.
Exactly. And Tess would be happy if she got a flask of your wonderful perfume.
Ach so. Ich verstehe. Tess will get a gift, your friend will have a chance, and that idiot Anton will stay single. That's a good plan. Here's my perfume. And give your friend my greetings.
Thanks. I'll be glad to tell him. Goodbye.
We've got enough for everyone!
Take your pick.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now how do I get in? Ugh, I made it. Roses like that would please any woman. They smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
Come and take your pick. My respects.
Careful.
Tess, the lass of my heart, the bonniest lassie in all of these
Ten się
parts.
najebał.
I told you not to drink.
Franzi, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Well, I understand his concern, but did he have to get that sotted?
Hey, Anton doesn't have an easy life, and Tess is his sole source of joy in this world.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
Oh, God. It's so heavy. I swear, if you puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of tune. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Damn it, Franzi. Just explain one thing to me.
What? What are you ganning on about?
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
Ah, Anton's got some rotten luck, man. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucker.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
But that's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Lynette.
So what's the problem?
Chink me marrow. Coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new seam in gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves?
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the rich are double crosses.
And what about you, Franzi? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch door? It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me, and besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit, if it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge, because in the whole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters to mind your own salvation. Well, gan me marrows on the hoy and make war libration. Howie, kidder, join us glorious yackers in the mound. We'll drink to the king, we'll drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Sing it once and sing it twice.
Hail Mary, pray for...
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize, Father Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that, and with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy Father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yackers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son. But nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go? We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Oh, Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton? Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
Anton's got some rotten luck, man. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucker.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
But that's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father. who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Lynette.
So what's the problem?
Chink me Mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a new
Beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we...
What's what?
Nah.
And you just would you for
Do I for crap?
because will good.
Well, I don't. And so, of course, so tell me. Wait, so we, the miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God not to flee the mine in fear, nor silver steal, but surrender everything to the king in keeping with God's law.
It's more like God's punishment. Why, you don't even know what you're...
Czyli jednak to drugie było dobrze, to co wybrałem wcześniej. Idę zaraz coś zjeść, bo głodny jestem. Już bym tego questa dokończył.
What's what?
Nah.
And you just would you for
Do I for crap?
because will good.
What? And so, of course, so go, tell me.
Wait, I'm so.
Czyli tutaj ta druga opcja.
Oh, lady.
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promised to graft proper, obey the
Zobacz,
gaffer,
te
not
gara i
pinch any
słuchać,
ore or
pobierać
silver,
wodami
but to
srebrem.
give it by writs to the...
Good. That's enough.
Well,
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and DNA hewing, and to give a wee share from our adults and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good. What was that about adults again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
We swear that on the feast day, we will clean, pray, and go to church for the greater glory of God.
What are you saying, boy?
Kurwa, to nie to. Czyli to ostatnie będzie. Ja pierdolę, znowu gdzieś się wczytywać, kurwa, godzinę. No to się tak długo wczytuje, no ja pierdolę. I tak, druga opcja, druga i trzecia.
What? And you just would you for the crap because will you good.
Well, I don't. And so, so tell me. Wait.
I'm
so. We without. What's next, Dan?
Of course.
Good.
What?
We vow to.
Very good.
How does the?
I tutaj będzie ostatnia teraz.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you.
Ksiądz się teleportował.
That was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Ah, but you done reet well, nie fash.
Thanks. If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the shoot fest.
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we see, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yakkers are there all the time.
Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Farewell, Tonys.
God be with you. We say God be with you. Remember that too.
No i fajnie. Teraz tak. Coś tam u Beaty jest. Porozmawiaj z Fachem. Aha, to jeszcze nie koniec. No nic, dobra. To ja idę coś zjeść, bo głodny jestem. Tylko może tam sobie dojdę. On tutaj będzie dopiero.
I apologize.
Może ja się kimnę. Czy ja tu miałem spanie?
Greetings, my Where can I... The guest rooms are upstairs. How can I help?
What's new in the...
Nothing much.
Going to the market tomorrow?
Honorable miners won't get masters of the silver mine. Draw ye near, come hither.
Dobra, idę coś zjeść, wracam za pół godziny.
God bless.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar, nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top if you gang there in Anton's place. All right.
Ja nie mam szybkiej kuszy, ona się długo naciąga. Nie wiem, która kusza się najszybciej naciąga.
Fine.
Ale spróbuję.
Ah, thanks, kidder. The tourney's about to start, so away, man. Time's wasting.
Let's get to it. I'll show them how to shoot.
Godspeed, sonny.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already
Chyba, że
told
do
me how
ptaków
to
będziemy
out.
strzelać.
So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. Do you know the rules?
Don't worry. I know the rules of the contest.
Do you need to ken anything else?
I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
That's right. Everything is ready. Bets made and folk getting impatient. So what are we waiting for? Let the miners' tournament begin.
Kurwa. Coś mi nie idzie dzisiaj do strzelania z kuszy. Coś nie mogę jej sobie... To ja nie strzelam swoją kuszą. Nie mogę jej wyczuć. No tak, za 4 te ptaki pasuje zastrzelić, widzę. Może 3. Zależy, jak mi tam będzie szło. 3, 4.
Good men and good wives.
Well, hold on.
You're right.
What?
Well, that,
He doesn't...
No,
But I'm...
out.
Fine.
Let's God.
What kind of...
Okay.
So...
Don't worry.
You need...
I know it.
That's right.
Kurwa. No to 4 powinny dać zwycięstwo. No naboi 5.
One bird after another knocked down. My compliments. Here's your winnings. Drop by again sometime.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock that the striped Tony's won again.
It was nothing, really. A good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Thanks, but that's not why I did it.
And I truly appreciate that, Henry, which is why you can have me gaffer's cap.
I can't accept that. You'll miss it.
Nay, just take it. It was my last match anyway. I'm getting too old for brawling.
Fine. Thanks, and Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
Dobra. Co to za kuszę ja wygrałem? Kusza bojowa, kusza grubiorza. Może szybciej się naciąga. No zobaczymy już z ciekawości. No to dobrze, to dla nich chyba tyle questów. Trzeba trochę popolować, żeby sobie to strzelectwo podnieść jeszcze. Dobra, to tak. Tam mam porobione. Tutaj kłeściki poboczne. To jest turniej. Tylko ten turniej to już raz go przeszedłem. On jest zbugowany. W chuj to wystarczy. To jeszcze mam tak. U Beatki questa pobocznego. I tutaj u tego, jak on tam się nazywa, nie pamiętam. Zaniosę sobie, nie graty do skrzyni. Czapkę sztygara. Popróbuję troszkę tej kuszy, może ona się szybciej naciąga. I tak tarczy nie używam. Dobra. Żebym te książki pozostawiał w skrzyni. To wszystko przeczytane. A, chuj. Może do questa będzie jakaś potrzebna. Później znowu latać, szukać. Z tym jest dialog? Z tym jest teraz dialog, dobra. Ale idę do Beatki najpierw, zobaczę co tam u niej. Tu konia zostawiałem? Ale gdzie to ona miała tą siedzibę swoją?
What do you need, sir?
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first snows.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse, couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then. What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about... Here.
What do you need?
I'd like to... Do you have some... Well, I really...
Great!
Let's...
Certain. Excellent.
I must say, you really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount in return. Anyway, I'll go and take a bath. I have other clients to attend to. I apologize.
It happened.
I'm
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I wash their hair...
What can I do for you? To your health and mine. Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
Take care now.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
Aha, I see. You don't know anything about that.
I know everything.
Yeah, definitely. I think you've never even seen Naz.
Yes, I have. I'm the only one who's allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his cask.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense. If it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I'll have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. God bless you, sir.
Here on their own.
Hey,
Good
dearie.
eye.
Don't kid yourself. They manage just fine without you. What'll it be? The usual?
That's right. Know what I like best.
You won't be disappointed.
God be with you, sir.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
Like last time.
Das würde ich nicht wagen. I wouldn't dare.
I see how you look at me. God be with you. What would you like?
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit.
We make certain Councillor Nars gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. See you later.
Grüß Gott.
Ale ja ci ładną sukienkę wezmę. Trzeba chyba do jakiegoś krawca skoczyć.
Nun greift zu, Leute! Grüß Gott. Servus. Grüß dich.
What do you have?
Suknia z falbanami. Kaftan szlachcianki, kaftan szlachcianki. Może ten najdroższy weźmiemy.
Danke.
A właśnie, ciekawe gdzie to wino jest.
Oh, that's good.
Gdzie ja tu jestem? To nie tutaj.
They say you're too bashful. I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lass. But some of them are disgusting and stink. But money doesn't...
Nie wiem, czy to wino?
And happy punters mean more money.
Może i to. No zobaczę tylko, czy to takiecka jeszcze. Albo tutaj może... Nie, bo ma coś na trójnogu mu. Tutaj. Czy na tych nogach. Gdzie jest ta malutka kaczka? Gdzie jest tamta?
I want to ask...
I know.
I've got a dress for you, just like you wanted.
Oh, lovely. Let's see. Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Skąd ja wezmę coś
It's
zapchlonego?
the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Nars. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Nars talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some picture?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Nars would be even more pissed off.
He always asks for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the dress. See you later.
Dobra, skąd ja wezmę coś zapklonego? Dobre pytanie. Może popytam żebraków w okolicy Gutenberga. No w sumie. A, ten olejek właśnie na piętrze. No, żeby się nie motać za bardzo. Nie wiem, gdzie jest Adam, ale musi być koniecznie może Adam. No to może u tej żony też by klucze jej ukradł. To jest taki żebrak gdzieś w pobliżu? Teraz poszukamy.
What are you barging in here for?
A, to tutaj.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Hey!
Kurwa, tam je wyczaiła. Kaczka. Kaczka dziwaczka. No, zamknąć drzwi za sobą może. Pójdę jeszcze tego żebraka poszukać, tak żeby mieć wszystko przy sobie. Rumianku nalać, te pchły, no i ten olejek zajebać. Dobra, jakiś żebrak by mi się przydał. No jak nie są potrzebni, to jest ich pełno zawsze.
Where are you headed? Come back. We need to talk. Me?
Or maybe a pub. What do you want a boat for?
Greetings. What do you want?
I don't know if you can help me, but I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags.
And you expect me to have some, do you?
Well,
I ain't got nothing like that. But I know where you could find some, if you're willing to make it worth my while.
here you are. Now talk.
Thank you kindly, young man. We have this encampment in the Cobbler's Quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish there, but I saw the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas, almost indecent it were.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
No i dobra. Gdzie to jest?
Quality goods, not
Z tyłu przy murze, tak? Dobra. Mam wszystko chyba. Tylko żeby na mnie te pokój nie wlazły.
You're always welcome here, good sir. It happens. Just watch where you
Kaczka
go
tu
next
będzie
time.
łazić teraz. Będę musiał te drzwi chyba zamknąć za sobą najlepiej.
I'll give you some sweet nectar. And then maybe... What's that I hear? And I was beginning to worry what that was.
Dobra, tylko to co z tym kocem zrobić? Dobra, chuj rozsypany, tak?
Crawl all over it.
Who just came barging in here? What are you barging in here for? I should look to see if anything's missing.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Noż kurwa, nie miałem sobie gdzie usiąść.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Dobra, jeszcze ten olejek by ukradł. A, Aha, do kosza z czystym praniem jeszcze pchły. Pomorwany olejek. A gdzie jest kosz z czystym praniem?
Who goes there?
Aha, tutaj.
And bite to your heart's content.
Dobra, teraz trzeba znaleźć ten olejek jeszcze gdzieś. To mnie nie interesuje. Czy on tam olejek ma? O, mydło rycerskie. Jest.
That's rank. Ugh.
Leave it! Shoot!
Kurwa mać. Po co ten orzech tu przyszedł?
Sod off!
Ja pierdolę, po co ten pies tu przyszedł?
Leave it! Shoot!
Heal.
Why is it open? I always close the door. Get out of here, mutt.
Come here.
Leave it. Shoot. Get out.
Nie no, kurwa, po co ten pies tu przyszedł? Ja pierdolę.
Sod off. You're not permitted to be...
Kurwa jebana mać. Po co ten kundel jebany tu przyszedł? O ja pierdolę. No chuj mnie zaraz strzeli chyba z nim.
That's rank. Ugh.
That's odd. Who opened this? I heard something. There's nothing here for you.
Nie, to nie ten, kurwa, to nie ten zapis. Ja pierdolę. Teraz będzie się wczytywać pół godziny znowu. Kurwa jebana. To się wczyta z tym, co orzech jest na górze, kurwa.
Sod off! Who's opening that? Leave it! Shoot! Go sniff somewhere else. Sod off!
Nie, no szlag mnie zaraz tu trafi. Przez tego kurwa jebanego kundla.
Who just came barging in here? Huh? Now, why is this open?
That's rank. Ugh.
I should look to see if... Why is it open? I always close the door. Sakura, it was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about. Damn it! I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed. Huh? I heard something.
Za chwilę wracam. Myślę, że nie jestem poszukiwany. Chyba nie. Nawet jakby, to najwyżej na chwilę ucieknę stąd.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more councillor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street. And he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favours, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
Good day to you. You're lucky. I was just about to close up.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
I'm helping Betty, who owns the bathhouse.
It's her bathhouse?
Aye, it is.
Forget about it, lad. I wouldn't help that woman if my life depended on it. Discussion over. Farewell.
No dobrze.
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
I heard you.
What's
nothing?
And you
I do. So, let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin, and I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God, by combat.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Well, I hope so. Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it?
Are you out of your mind? Disobey a nobleman? I could end up battered black and blue, or swinging from the end of a rope. What's more, I'm in the right. I've never stolen anything, and God's favor will prove it.
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg, and now I'm disgraced.
It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town, so we'll go there together. But it's too late to travel now. We'll set off in the morning. You can wait at my place if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
No. But I have to be practically naked while you're in full armor. That's like you on a horse racing some poor fellow on a cow.
You cast doubt on my swordsmanship. All right. I'll show you I can trounce you even without plate armor, boy.
Let's get on with it.
Hold your horses. Tuchmacher, how has your champion geared up? The wrong weapon and plate armor? Listen here, youngster. You'll fight with what's appropriate for a man of Tuchmacher's status. Some bludgeon or hunting sword. And take off that plate, or there'll be no duel. Well, are you ready?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
O, ja go nie chciałem zabić. Dostał w łeb i tyle, i pozamiatane. No to nie ma być pojedynek na śmierć i życie w sumie. Może niech on walczy w tej zbroi. Albo gdzieś w Bogu darze.
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
I heard
What's
nothing.
And you
Do
off.
so. I can.
But
It's you're gonna.
you do you
What did you quarrel?
some so
Well, you.
what was
Right.
I but the no and that by
What are the?
you don't
What?
well but you no
And the no.
he can,
That's hard.
that's God.
Why don't you?
Are you I could what's
Have you had?
no, I
It won't be.
I'm
Where's the?
the Jew so but we'll s-
All right.
I'm took my
Sir.
So I'll just...
Can't we settle this without a duel?
What do you have in mind? I'm a nobleman, and as a nobleman, I am entitled to justice from God's hands. Tuchmacher cheats his customers, and I won't stand for it.
I didn't cheat anyone. I told you how it was, sir. The bailiff could have settled the dispute.
City law is out of the question. I want the Lord to be our judge.
Maybe we could find a peaceful solution.
Well, well, Tuchmacher. Your champion's getting cold feet, it seems.
Have you lost your mind? Are you going to fight or not?
I'll fight, just as I promised.
I was starting to fear I'd win without even trying. Shall we begin, then?
Kurwa. O, ja mu faktycznie, jak mu tym buzdyganem znowu w łeb zajebie. Może niech on walczy w tej zbroi, albo w ramię go uderzę.
My humble.
I heard what's nothing,
And I do off.
so
I
I can.
but
It's a.
you're gonna
You.
do you
What did you?
some so
Well, you.
what was
Right.
I wanted and that by
What are the?
you do,
What?
well but you no
And the. That's hard.
that's God's.
Why don't you?
Are you I could end what's
Have you had?
no, I
It won't be.
I'm
Where's the?
so that will
All right.
I'm took my
Sir,
So I'll just...
I'm ready.
you
And I.
If you... Shall we?
I see.
Are you...
No, that's like.
You can't... I'll
I'd need to stretch a little.
get a move on, then. I don't have... Well,
Let's go.
Today, these two noble couldn't both become. Are you begin?
Ja chciałbym go znowu zabić. Poddaj się.
Determine the winner. You have heard God's
that
will.
stings! At least it stopped the bleeding. Well done. You were better. But that Tookmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left. Hurry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. It's the same everywhere. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
I'm sorry. Or the tip of his nose.
O, Aurora wyjebało. Też po tej aktualce 1.1.2 kurwa errory się pojawiają. Przed nią nie miałem ani jednego. A odkąd weszła ta aktualka, to już chyba trzeci.
pig will settle already.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now, so why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that!
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath, get your clothes washed, have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Ma. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that.
O, ładnie za friko.
I'll be on my way.
Thanks
Elegancko.
very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
Aż właśnie i tak tanie są.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
It have.
Careful.
Good morning.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Tell me the best way to get healing potions.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it.
My humble...
What can I do for you, sir?
My body is in need.
Certain.
Do you have some pretty girls?
Don't worry. Once my girls...
I can't wait.
Of course. Whatever you wish.
Dobra, to został mi jeszcze jeden poboczny quest.
Hi, you definitely know what you're doing. I'd be happy to see you again, but I'm not giving you a discount. It wasn't that good. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Bo nic tam chyba nowego się nie pojawiło. Tutaj turniej, bokserzy i ten jeszcze ostatni questik i tyle pobocznych.
My humble respect.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
Good afternoon.
So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Poverty and modesty are the sole and true virtues in a Christian's life. Even the church is supposed to be poor.
Nicely put, but wrong. Second question.
Skąd ja mam to kurwa wiedzieć? A właśnie, bo jakąś księgę jeszcze ukradłem, o tamtego wcześniej.
You're always welcome. Come here. Jakiś kot.
What can you do?
Wcześniej ubóstwo wybrałem, tak?
So what? Just what?
Ubóstwo, skrucha, nie wiem, prostota.
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong.
Kurwa. Czyli to będzie ta skrucha.
And what can I
You're
get for
always
you?
welcome here. So, just what? When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted to believe his whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, brother. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild! That reminds me. I'd like
Do
to throw
kieszeni
a
ten kufel
feast for the
schował.
poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Nothing.
You're such a cheapskate, aren't you? No way. It would be nicer to leave a head of cabbage for him. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think...
Just a moment.
My respects.
So what kind...
Just a little... What?
When our...
Well, which...
The
Correct! The ref...
And what can I get?
After you... But now last... Who is the...
When's
in... Alright, maybe it's...
From this right.
We call... Well, just...
Aren't you a fresh?
As long...
What if...
Just a go... Perhaps... Maybe... As for... But...
I don't... I think... Tell me...
We are like the earth. I'm in... Goliath is the knuckle, but we're all... We share... We...
How can...
You want to ask? We're not...
Here's to
the... That I'd like...
Didn't you...
And this is... me. Listen, Sig... Right there. Sauce... Fan... Well, you... And as...
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck. Take care, friend.
Gdzie ten knyć po las?
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
That's
I heard you're in need of money.
I'll have a...
Tu zawsze stał. A jest.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you. Tell me more about yourself.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on a dunghill. With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed sometimes and have some decent food.
Don't you have any dreams or purpose?
Listen, pal. You can't eat dreams for breakfast. And my only purpose is to live to see another day. Believe me, I'll do anything for that.
What can you tell me about the guild?
I'm not going to lie to your face like the others. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really desperate people who have no choice but to steal. We're scrambling as hard as we can. And all this talk about fighting Sigismund is just a fairy tale for the dim-witted.
So why does the guild really do what it does?
To survive! I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild will keep on doing what we've always done. Only with a different enemy.
So you're not in it for the noble cause, I gather?
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. But the others seem to really believe the stories about society where all folk are equal. See you later, my friend.
Dobra, pasowałoby mi kapustę kupić.
Rye bread doesn't spoil.
Good morning.
Crackling flatbread.
Gdzie te warzywniaki wszystkie były? A, wiem już gdzie.
Fair prices.
What'll it...
Show me...
Nie masz kapusty?
Good days.
I'll have a look.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Greeting.
What do you have for sale?
To oni kurwa kapusty nie mają?
Do your shopping strong and you're in the clear.
Welcome.
What do you have for...
No ja pierdolę. Co to za warzywanie bez kapusty?
Welcome, sir.
What do you have for...
O.
Happy to be of
Where do you think you're going? You have a kind master, eh? Much.
Go sniff somewhere else. Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck. Go sniff somewhere else. Who's there? Get out!
Aż kurwa z tym orzechem, no ja pierdolę. No nie no, chuj mnie z nim strzeli, no.
Get out!
Be here.
Aż kurwa mać. Nie no, ja pierdolę.
That's what I thought.
Kurwa.
Stay.
Huh? Huh. Strange.
What a night.
Zaraz wracam.
My humble respects.
Tu gdzieś był taki namiot. Czy namioty w sumie.
Good day to you.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus! I can't believe it! I must be dreaming. So much food! I'll feed my whole family, and have some left over for the neighbors. Who do I thank for this feast?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful! May God bless our King Wenceslas. God bless you, sir.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food, it's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some leftover for the neighbours. Who should I thank?
For every...
Is this my God?
It was good to see you, my friend.
God bless. I brought you...
Sweet. I feel do I...
All is it me?
Take care, sir. Good morning to you.
I brought...
Sweet. I'll who do...
All the...
Is this? May God... Farewell.
Good soul!
You're always welcome.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all!
Now you can't.
God bless you. I brought you...
Sweet. Oh,
For every...
it may...
Take care for now.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
I'm invisible.
There.
Jug of wine, thanks.
What was I just thinking about?
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague and met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild.
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the chest and left the cabbage in it.
Ha ha! Great work! He's in for a big surprise, the red-headed fucker. Good work! What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide. Farewell, good sir.
Gdzie ten Goliat po was?
Careful.
No tutaj często stoję, ale... Nie wiem, gdzieś poszedł.
Tell me, how did you end up here? And what do you do here?
Chenyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new life. Literally. I've been helping him with his the thing he's doing.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you one bit.
Chenyek matters to me. He's a great friend, and I owe him a lot. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense to me. At least the parts I understand. So why come up with something of my own?
Tell me more about the guild.
Look, I'm not much of a talker. You should ask Chenyek. All I can tell you is that we're a good bunch of nice people. Poor, but kind.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to be more skillful with an axe.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
What do you... I need to learn how to defend myself better.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
A szczura to która to jest? Bo nie kojarzę. Która to jest szczura?
At your service, sir.
Matrix, kurwa. To nawet nie podajecie do niego.
What would you say to another fight?
Why not? At least I'll stretch these old...
Do you want to fight?
I could use it.
Would you like...
Me?
Here's something...
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Now do you feel like...
No.
Przecież 5 kurwa dostałeś.
You're a...
Well? Do you want to fight?
Have you got coin?
I do.
Excellent.
Nie, to tutaj te walki się będą powtarzać. No, tam jest jakąś szczurą, nie wiem, porozmawiać.
Cheers.
Christ! I'm hit! Kick his toe out the other side of his face. Kick his teeth out.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh?
Goliat.
I reckon I'll have a look first.
A, jest szczura tutaj, dobra.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take a bath, and not just the tools of their trade.
Sakra.
You were...
This is your...
The tournament celebration of the city. And all that fencing is just a bit of fun, that's all.
Ugh. Men...
I'm Henry. Chenyek took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
Tell me about yourself. How did you end up here?
I used to be a guard in the City Watch, but then Sigismund came, and I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out, and I started stealing because I had no choice. But I wasn't very good at it, so I ended up in the pillory. Shenyek and Goliath were strolling around, and we started talking about what I did to end up like that.
Let me guess. They gave you a job?
Yes! And they taught me how to steal properly.
What do you think of the guild?
The guild's the best thing that ever happened to this town. It brings, hope for a change. For us and all the poor people.
What, crime paves the way to a better society?
Well, robbing a thief ain't no sin. When Sigismund's gone, everyone will be better off. Take care for now.
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend.
Tell me about yourself. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
I'm doing what I've always done. I'm stealing. But now, I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only steal from the enemies of the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Have you ever thought about finding more honest work?
And let others rob me blind on my earnings? Thanks, friend. I think I'll stick with stealing.
What do you think of the guild?
If you want to talk, go to Chenyek. He's the chatty one. All I can tell you is that ever since the guild began, even thievery makes more sense. Suddenly, I don't feel so guilty. And a part of every haul goes to the poor, so everyone is happy.
Isn't that just an excuse?
Not at all, friend. You can see the results with your own eyes. Most of the city is on our side.
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian whoreson Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
Good. Now I know everything.
So,
tell me more about these thieves' charms.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Do you have one of those thieves' charms for good luck?
Naturally. Tried and true. Yours for a few groschen.
Fine. I'll buy it.
By all means. Here it is. May it serve you well. Take care then.
Gdzie to jest? Gdzie jest ten włos wisielca? No tutaj. Ma przynosić szczęście złodziejom.
My humble respects.
Fresh plaster, crossed on the wall. That'll be it. Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
Siemanko Krzysztof, witam. Gdzie ten grabarz? Tu jest.
What's that? Oh, it's just... I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine owner, Hanneman Ross.
Yeah. And what's it got to do with me? He's dead. His tomb's in the ossuary.
And you don't know anything about the looting of the tomb?
God, no, nothing. He's dead, buried, and the work is paid for. I don't know anything else.
Fine. We'll let it be, Gravedigger. I want to ask you about that tomb.
God, again?
Fine. We'll let it be, Gravedigger.
Dobra, z grabarzem nie pogadamy o tym jako tako. Ta gra mi krzychu pochłonęła bez końca. Już mam grubo ponad 100 godzin. Nawet chyba ponad 110 będzie. No. Delikatnie. Ile mam? No, 110 godzin. A tu jemu też wcisnęli, widzę, tą mapę. On ten koleś. Gdzie jest chałupa grabarza? Może coś ciekawego tam znajdę jeszcze. Jak on sobie tu siedzi. Kraj zajebista. Ma jeszcze sporo bugów, no ale to wiadomo. Póki on se tam kopie, to my się tu troszkę rozglądniemy w jego chałupie, ale to tu nic nie ma. Ale ma tu butów najebane? To on okrada, kurwa, groby, skurwysynek. Jedna cmentarna, no.
Damn. Charles from the dead.
O,
What is that gravedigger up to? But there's no seal here.
bierzemy. Amulety. Jena cmentarna ujebała hienę cmentarną. Jeszcze mu gwarcie zajebie. O, flet. Też się przyda. Idę w środę w końcu do szpitala na ten zabieg, usuwanie tego kamienia, bo już mi chłopie chuj strzela z tym tejotem. Co tam rzuciłeś? Co to za księgę ja tam ukradłem? Tą chyba. Reloka z lat 80. O, no widzisz. Czytasz sznuk. Jak mówisz? To ja to i tak pewnie nie skorzystam z tego, bo ja to tak zawsze to wszystko słucham, oglądam. Ja też i te audiobooki Wiedźmina miałem przesłuchać i tak do tej pory nie przesłuchałem. Tak się wiesz, cały czas zabieram do tego wszystkiego. Najpierw miałem przeczytać, później kurde, że czasu nie ma, to miałem audiobooków posłuchać. No i tak, kurwa, i przeczytałem i posłuchałem.
How many times do I have to tell you? If you're gonna yell at...
I'm sorry.
Gdzie ta szczurka? A no. Może się kiedyś zaczął zapiąłem.
Good evening. Do you need something?
Ja zaraz wracam, muszę do tego do WC-ta skoczyć, bo mnie chuj strzeli. Przez tego dejota to wiesz, co chwilę chce ci się sikać. Masz takie kurwa ciągłe parcie, nie? Jest tak wkurwiające.
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any
Strasznie
trouble?
uciążliwy jest skurwysyn.
No, nothing out of the ordinary happened. It's just that ossuary is such a creepy place. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you. Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course, but that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss... Here. I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
I'd like to practice my shooting.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time. Just a moment.
Praise the Lord.
I've got some good luck charms for sale here.
Damn. Where did you get all that? And what do you want to do with them?
I thought you might be interested.
Do you have more of them?
No, just this one. So, do you want it?
And the price? Good. Thanks, brother. You've made a good deal.
A ja bym sobie może zostawił te amulety. Ciekawe, czy one w ogóle coś dają, czy chuja. To będą chyba takie powtarzalne questy, coś takiego jak w jedynce było. Mi się wydaje. Na kradzież albo coś. Tak samo jak z tymi turniejami tutaj jest, z tymi walkami na pięści. Nie wiem, jak to będzie właśnie z nią. Czy to są powtarzalne, czy jak? No to jest jakaś gildia złodziei, coś takiego.
I'll be right there.
My respects.
God bless you.
No to bo ona nie jest jako quest oznaczona. Czyli ona będzie miała takie powtarzalne pierdółki. Chyba. No tak na to wygląda. No tu jest 3 pięściarzy, no i... Czubaka, czy jak on tam się nazywa. No i tu jest ten kolega najlepszy.
The service might be a bit slow here. The service might be a bit slow here. I reckon he's been sitting here a while. A regular for life. And beyond.
A beer and a rag, please.
Excuse me.
Zmarnowany strasznie. już tego patcha wypuścić, jakiegoś następnego, co naprawi też to lagowanie przy łóżkach. I tak sprawdzałem na necie, to bardzo dużo ludzi to ma. Co na Steamie tam pisali. Jedni mówią, że właśnie przy łóżkach, drudzy, że przy kowalach też takie coś mają. Że takie spadki FPS-ów, jak się na łóżko popatrzą, czy tam na kowala, nie? Także przydałby się jakiś patch na to w końcu. Mogliby to naprawić.
God bless. You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them.
Ja oni pamiętają z czasem na pewno.
Your eyes peeled.
Bo ostatnio jeden patch się pojawił, ten 1.1.2.
Even before
Kilka dni temu.
Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Take care, sir.
Hey, Henry, Cap? Hey, Henry, come over here.
Chenyek wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line our purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
Nah, I'd rather help Chenyek.
Don't be daft. Think about it. Chenyek's acting like a little kid, letting a great opportunity slip through his fingers. But us two would make a great pair, wouldn't we? See you later, my friend.
So, you're just wandering aimlessly, eh?
Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you. Kurwa, you really
God damn it,
startled me
Hawk!
there.
What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now.
Coś tu wieprzowi chyba nie pykło. Ale ja nie widzę krwi na tym jego buzdyganie. Chyba. Coś jakiś taki przerażony trochę.
What the fuck happened here?
Well,
Albo i nie.
he had a fall.
A fall? He just fell over all on his own and ended up like this?
On his own, honest to God. Fell over and died right before my eyes.
Oh, Jesus.
A pierdolę.
Tell me everything from the beginning.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
He talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Well, take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. He had some parchment on him.
Oj, wieprz, wieprz. Jakiś ty jest kurwa głupi.
Can't read. Take a look yourself. Well, can you read it?
I read it myself. You? Don't lie.
I can't read. Take a look yourself.
Wood and nailing them together. Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
I can't read. Take a look yourself.
Jutro otwarte. Kiedy dzwon w południe zabrzmi, znajdziesz nas tam,
Can you read it?
gdzie padnie cień.
Well, can you read? So, did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Della.
Something about a vineyard and running water.
Fontanna.
I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard. He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave.
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me.
Tu jakaś piwnica jeszcze jest?
She's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
Let's get going, Henry. I'll take care of him.
No, I don't care for gossip.
Well, nor do I.
Przy wodzie co tryska. To jest fontanna na początku tego Gutenberga. To by miało sens. I tam gość w sumie sprzedaje wina, ale... Gdzie ta fontanna była?
May God give you health.
Tutaj.
Yeah, my husband and said he wouldn't go anywhere without me.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Girlids, comments, and the rest of it.
Have been wonderful to see so
Tam gdzie pada cień. I tam jest jakaś winogrona, beczki. Akurat południe się zbliża.
You're not always traipsing off somewhere. Nothing but peace and...
Może być jeszcze nie to chyba. No to może być gdzieś tutaj.
Greetings, Christ, pardon me. Three cripples, more like.
Take care.
God be with you.
Ciekawe jak te symbole. Co z tym symbolem też chodzi? Więc chyba trzeba pogadać z tym Czenkiem, bo...
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
Może też tutaj.
It's pretty musty in here. This is
Dobrze kombinowałem.
This must be it.
Trzymanie złota w domu. No bo to wszystkie takie sklepy właśnie i te inne pierdoły tutaj są połączone tymi tunelami.
What are you barging in here for?
Come to your senses yet?
I'm sorry.
Good day to you.
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Well, yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbols, come and see me directly.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic! How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hog?
He helped me find it. In his own way.
Great! He may be thick as a fence post, but his heart's in the right place.
All the symbols are on this parchment.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
I'm sorry.
What kind of
I
pig
wasn't
will
paying
sit in
attention.
here?
No kurwa. Zbroja mu się w kolanach nie zgina, czy jaki chuj? Co koty się drą.
At your service, sir.
Ja tutaj zakończę na dzisiaj. Uciekam. Dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.